Yo, what's up, Sam? Hello, Poochie. How's it going, TJ? Hello, Ernest. Thanks for the good look. Contra, thank you for the 1 year resub. I appreciate that. Dude, no way. I got a forced crouch right there. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Andre? Hello, Diesel. It's true, I am PBing today. The rumors. They are, they're all true. Okay, so I was thinking, what if you did this? And then, like, it doesn't really matter where we clip, I don't think. Did I finish Elden Ring? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna play the DLC on stream when it comes out, but I did finish my playthrough. Oh, hello, Ortnell. What's up, pal? Zelda TikTok, yeah. I have gotten used to TOTK. But yeah, initially I was like, oh god, that's just TikTok. Hello, Cherry. Thank you for the goo luck, Moist.
Is that all?
Sub 110 today for sure. I wouldn't say for sure, but that would be cool. Hey, what's up, Yonduino? Doing pretty alright myself. How are you? Why is it in phase 2 music? This is the jam, but is it normally in phase 2? I feel like I didn't fight Colgera. I mean, we can just chill here. No, yeah, like that's bizarre. I'll take it though. Hey, what's up, Acid? Oh, hello, Clouded. GG on the 252. Wait, 252. And then some nerd retimed it or something. I don't know. Oh, hello, gravel. Yeah, like this is a jam. I wish it was like normal for this to happen. Not that you get to enjoy it for that long. Ow. All right, well, we're actually just here to practice dragon for the most part. Because if you were here for yesterday, during the PB, I lost a bunch of time on the last split. Like, a bunch of time. It was, it was very sad. Which, you know, I lost like 5 minutes on the catch at the end because I was trying out a new strat that I hadn't really practiced that much. And then there was also the third eyeball, which was surprising to me. I failed the third eyeball, which is the first time I've done that. Oh, I forgot to unequip the bow. Hey, what's up, Doc? Hello, Noman. How are you doing today? Oh, Link's an idiot. He didn't even pick up the sword. That's crazy. Yo, Donuts, thank you for the prime. You like the new Topaz strat? Yeah, I think it's really good. It's fun that we actually get to use the Topaz because it's always been this idea that's like, oh, maybe any percent should get the Topaz instead of the Ruby. And then we started using Amiibo, but it was like, okay, for no Amiibo Rens, what if you just get the Topaz instead? That's guaranteed. As well, right? At Castletown, like maybe it still works, but it usually doesn't. People have tried. The dialogue skip for the sticks. Yeah, it's I think it's good, but I'm a little less confident now after messing it up yesterday. Hey, what's up, TT? Also, hello, MZ. Hello, Link to Zelda. Hey, Ollie. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Don't worry, the Zelda high five, I would have had it first try. I just I didn't know which part of the song I was looking for. An entire desk reorg? Yo. Exciting. Oh, hello, Vague. Oh, how's it going, beer? Oh, on the rocks. Thanks for the 100 bits. PB today? I hope so. For sure. Hello, J-Mobs. How hard this game would be blind and deaf? It would be quite tough, yeah. Dude, I don't get it. I literally let go of forward for a while, and it just doesn't land me in the crater. Like, was that not over half a second? Oh, hello, Namil. Yeah, I don't know how much the starting soon screen even does. But yeah, let's see, blind and deaf. Yeah, I don't know if you could do that. Well, it doesn't make a difference. It's just using the music as your audio cue is easier than just counting. Because when you're counting, you have to rely on your internal, like, clock. Yeah, and my internal clock is not very good. I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 6 seconds? Absolutely not. So if you listen to the music, that's always going to be the same. Yeah, Saver said like 0.5 to 0.8, and I looked, because this is something that I've been messing up a lot. And from what I can tell, I mean, Saver doesn't have an input display, so I couldn't exactly see. But the section, or like the part in the VOD where it looks like Saver does the wait, it looks like he doesn't wait that long at all. Like, I'm clear, like, when I do my waiting, it's like, it feels like at least a second, and then I still land too far forward on the eyeball. So I don't know. With enough luck, you technically could, if you could, if you give a monkey a typewriter. Yeah, well, we don't have enough time on this earth to have that happen. Yo, what's up, Evan? Okay, whatever. We'll just do this. But yeah, like the landing next to the eyeballs is something I know I need to improve. Especially because when you land, so because I'm using that part of the music to time getting to the 4th eyeball, it's actually very important that I do the eyeballs cleanly enough. Right, I'm on a cycle basically. And so it only matters how clean the eyeballs are until you get to the fourth one. You never know, the first attempt at it technically could work. Well, that's the kind of thing where literally anything could technically happen. Not very useful to think about it that way. Okay, so it's actually the peak of Zelda's Lullaby. That's when I'm supposed to go to the right. I think I can actually go there. Yeah. So not like the high note, but on the lead up to the high note. Yeah, it's really nice compared to the old strat. Because the old strat was 22 taps to the left. It's like 22 taps. What if they're like different? But yeah, it's like my PB lost something like 5 minutes there. It was rough. Because I had yeah, I went too early. So I do the up left hold and then go down, right? And then from there, I'm like waiting for a certain note to then drift right, but I had only done it once in practice. And so I was like, I know it's on some like pretty noticeable note. I just went when like Zelda's Lullaby kind of started instead of when it peaked. Noticeable. I get it. It's like music. That's a good one. 115 is next. I'd be pretty happy with a 115. Well, I mean, a 115 would be like a 14-minute PB for me. So that would be quite good. Hey, what's up, Saber? Thanks for the good looks. that part at the end, I was supposed to do like, I don't know. It's weird because like, I'm pretty sure 42 is fine. It's just the one time I did it in an actual run. Is where I went too far. Yo, it's a Bumco. Thanks for the good look. Want to see an infinite stream of a bot doing random inputs infinitely. I feel like that would just look kind of boring. Because it wouldn't do anything. Even just getting out of the first room would be very difficult. Ah. I was like, where is it? Made the mistake again. Yo, what's up, Trevor? Arbitrary code execution. Would be something. Yo, what's up, Karma? Let's see how fast AI could beat the game. The thing is, this game is very complex. So I don't know how well that would even work. I have a feeling it would be incredibly difficult. I mean, what are the games that people have trained AI to beat? I mean, I've seen stuff like Trackmania, maybe like Pokemon, Chess Go, yeah. But in terms of like, this game has just so much to it. So many inputs that you do. Controlling the camera. Yeah. I just don't see it. At least not yet. Yeah, that should work. Okay, I think it's this one. Or, oh, no, I guess in that case. And then it would be this one. Wait, no, that was wrong. Yeah. And then you would go here to get the device, then dip. Yeah. It's like, what is making progress? Because, like, to beat the game, you need to, oh, I forgot to switch back to... Okay, so I think my plan right now is to actually just use an extra topaz on the Lizalfos phase. Because I think throwing 4 at the beginning while facing forward is probably better than turning after 3. Does it have a wider field of attack? I don't think it's supposed to. It does deal more damage for some reason. Like in certain situations, it deals more damage. Or no, it just deals more damage like in general. It's weird. Definitely, I did some tests for like that die percent video I made. I went to check. I was like, okay, I am gonna slot some gem to the intro. And I was like, well, I don't know exactly which one deals the most damage. I think they're supposed to be the same like damage for like the ruby and the topaz, but then there were situations in any percent where it's like if you had topaz for the moblin phase, it was actually easier to get the like 4 topaz ending. Instead of throwing 5 topaz, you would throw 4 and it would kill everything. And so it's like topaz does potentially deal more damage. And then I went and I checked. I like chuck a topaz at the floor with full hearts as Link, and the topaz dealt more damage than the ruby, which could have something to do with just like electric damage compared to fire damage. I don't know. But I think the range is probably the same, but I can't say for sure. Yeah, it might. I'm not sure if it does. I want to say it doesn't, but the element damage is bigger for electricity. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they're only 1 fuse damage. Way up, right? Yeah. Their fuse attack power is only 1. I am playing Zelda, yeah.
Pathetic.
I feel like I gotta practice that shield parry a little bit more. I'm less confident on it. Oh, Saver, have you switched to a different strat for the tier at the end? Almost. Pause champ. Yeah, the current strat is it's something. Could someone who is blind do a run without a blindfold and have it count? That would be an exception to the rules. Because I believe the rules do state you have to have something covering your... really... Show rules. Category rules. So, the rules say submissions are required to include a face cam clearly displaying the runner's face for the entirety of the run, with a blindfold or similar material devoiding themselves of sight. So... yeah. Oh, hello, Meryl. See, debating on 1 recoil left, 90 left, a Z turn, and then go forward, or 6 recoil left while holding left. Okay, right. And then the strat is to just like run and then like dive down. Probably a little bit more to it, but run and glide forward. Okay, so just like the tap R and then hold forward. See, all gems do 80 damage plus 20 for electricity and only 10 for fire. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Marquis? Yeah, I did. Hey, what's up, Karen? I'm doing pretty alright today. What I think is possible in this version? Like a 110. Probably like a 105, 105 maybe? Yeah, 105 theoretical. So you can get under 110. Hey, what's up, Imperium? But the plus 20 and plus 10 are only when they aren't experiencing the effects of that element. That actually makes a lot of sense. Dude, why do I land so far? Was that not... I let go of a dive for a little bit. Yeah, no, I did that too. Maybe not... Like... Oh, let go of up. Yeah. I have input display. And I do that... Like, I did that yesterday as well. And... Maybe it's not half a second, but half a second is very, very short. Okay, so... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That was 26 frames where the input display does not show me inputting up, which I record at 30 FPS. And yet I always land like above the eyeball. So maybe there's something like, okay, so at the, I don't know, do you hold, when you do the recall, do you like press B and then run left, or do you hold left and then just press B to cancel the recall while running left? Because I think that is something I looked at and it may have looked a little different. Hold left B to cancel and run. Okay, yeah. So like, I don't know what is different, because, and it's fine. Like where I land is okay. It's just confusing to me. Let me just count this again. And this game is 30 FPS, right? So if it's changing, like this is a 30 FPS recording. It's like 25, 26, which is almost a second. And it always lands me too far. But yeah, like it's fine. I just need to turn around. Like if I always land too far forward, then I know where the eyeball is, but yeah, it's just weird. You hit B and then run. Yeah, I was thinking like that could be a difference, because if you run straight out of recall compared to pressing B, maybe like Zelda's movement changes how you run off the dragon a little bit. Puts you like further back. Then that might be it. So scared of I-4? I know, right? My end result is way different. Wait. So one of the problems I have with I-4 is that like I run off, and then I think part of why it's kind of weird is because I don't really have a cue for when to, like, I run off and then start diving, but if I start diving immediately, I'm too far left and I miss the dragon, and so I like wait a little bit after running. You dive at a music cue. Yeah, I've been trying to like listen for one, but I didn't figure anything out. A dog. Hey, what's up, Cell? Okay, I will listen in. Okay, I think I might have it. So you don't have to reset? That would be... I wonder how that would work. A little after it? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If you need to, like, shift right a little bit to actually hit the eyeball. Oh, yeah, these are... Oh, man. Maybe I should just get rid of these. And then people can have the true, oh, this guy only plays 2 games. Because, actually, why is Sword even here? I think these might be... Like, I needed to have a physical cartridge in the Switch to be able to, like, open some homebrew menu. Something like that. All your attempts always land to the left of the eyeball. Yeah, I've been, like, trying to wait more at the beginning so that I don't miss to the left. But also I didn't have, like, an exact cue. You only have 4 Switch games. No, I have multiple Switches. Here's a second one. Yo, it's a Bluebird. Oh, whoops. I was listening to the... Whatever. I was listening to a different part of the music right there. And forgot. What color Switch? I think we've only ever bought one. Like, all the Switches we bought are like the gray Joy-Cons. Time to make up a backup strat. Oh, that would be good, actually. Hey, what's up, Court? Would have to dive off Zelda one more time since Demon Dragon would begin to move. Oh. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh, I would have no way of knowing that I'm facing that direction. But... ...95% of the time. Oh, whoops. Hold up and left while camera, well, holding the camera left. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Maria? Right, I could see that. I mean, that worked. What if you were to run off? And then see where... Oh. Okay. So if you do this, and then what? You want to, like, get the recatch at the bottom? Ow. Zelda. Please. Please. I want to return to the surface. Okay, so this is, I guess, what it looks like. Wow, that is... So it's like... if you were able to, like, run along Zelda... Let's see, so... What if I... Okay, it feels like it's... If I had Link glide, like, backwards... Run up and glide upright. Yeah, I was thinking... I guess we can glide that distance. It's just this is looking fairly reasonable. You just have to dive at some point. Yeah. I wish the music didn't, like, start at a different spot. Hey, how's it going, Lit? P good, nice. And maybe I should try just pressing B and then running after that, instead of running to cancel recall. See if that helps. Is there a new sound cue? No. That one's the same one. Okay, so right here. I mean, if you wanted to... Yeah, I guess I'll try it. Wait, was it 6? Also, I feel like... I was... Probably not. Should be one more. Yeah, I definitely mistimed one. I was thinking, like, you know, for extra safety, if you wanted, you could just do it slower. And you would lose time, but it would be okay, probably. Haven't seen it that bad in a while. Could it have just been that I turned too much or something? Yeah. I'm gonna do this. What do I do, like 12 or something? Glide a bit later. Oh yeah, I guess running off Zelda, you would probably go to the right. So if I glide later, I'd be closer to the head. Just beat Ruta a GG. Like 10 maybe? 11 might be it if you don't hold cam left. Okay, so this is 11. Dang, I rolled. I rolled all the way across that horn. Waterblight and Champions Ballad, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. I'll try that next. That looks pretty straight on. Obviously had RNG. The pain, but it helps a lot. Yeah, I can see that. Because you're diving towards it the whole time. You'd end up going too far. It'll never be 100% yet. Yeah, because, like, it's just annoying that Demon Dragon, his head's just randomly in a different spot. Okay. It always causes Zelda to be in the same location. Oh, right, because we get caught by Zelda at the end after the final eyeball. I guess it would be interesting to see what happens when you avoid Zelda for the last time as well. Okay, let's see it. So no legs. Don't miss her, yeah. So yeah, you don't have to go on the like top note. It's just like the, I think waiting until the lead up to the top note. I think that works. What's the hold AQ? Oh, I don't have one yet, but I think there is one. I just haven't done it that many times. Also, it would be really nice to have a hold AQ because then the music like lines up. Where if you like wait a little bit too long, it doesn't line up as well. Oh, hello, Deaf Not a Chicken. It was on the music change. That would be really nice, yeah. Link, how are you standing? Without any legs. That's weird. Remove intro time from Blindfolded. Ah, yes. It's like I need to convince people to remove Ganon from, or like the beating the game requirement from all shrines. That way I have sub 4.
Oh, Link, you really did it.
And I don't lose time for missing Windblight skip.
How am I? No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt
Oh man, this cutscene's funny. Because, yeah, no matter what, I think you're still, like, you still have a chance to get model desync. And so it's like, oh, what's gonna happen this time? Is Link bald? Or is his body gone? Are his legs gone?
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm horrible.
With only like 4 blindfolded runners, does the rule voting just come down to y'all? If there's like blindfold specific stuff, then it's discussed in the blindfolded channel of the Discord. But yeah, if it's something that's like that applies to like all the categories, then it wouldn't. It'd be a broader community vote. Does the metronome ban apply to all categories? No, that's a blindfolded thing. Oh yeah, UAF. What was the idea on that one? Makes ascend free. Fuse the TOT as diagonal arrow flights. We skip the island by going around it. Wait, so you go from Fuse. This is the island. Are you saying you do like a 2-part thing? You go this way and then start going this way? Or backwards, a diagonal backwards. So yeah, essentially you would have like a segmented or a flight that's like you change directions during it. Interesting. Is that... Yeah, I wonder how like the timing compares. Also, if there's a better... There's probably a better setup to get to Fuse from like the two floor bow setup out of Ascend is nice, but there's probably some way to get it even better where you like literally just have to walk up and press A. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I feel like I just didn't practice it, I guess. Okay, why is it when I say floor bow, people type FLORBO? Also, hello, Mikey. I saw you added some what? Okay, according to Urban Dictionary, a term to refer to any person identifying as any identity, no identity, multiple identities, or any combination of the former without offending anyone. I have not heard of this before. But also, isn't it floor and then bow, like FLOOR and then BOW? So, what are you talking about? I just looked up floor bow, the thing you keep typing in chat, and that's what popped up. Let's see, 6 aeroflight bow shots, a few aeroflights, and then another 6. Oh, right, yeah, we actually have a new way of doing those height loss flights, which is probably better. than before. Well, definitely better than before. You have to fly under another island. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Zist? It's like language. It's 2 words though. Floor bow. 1 floor bow. And should I say it fast? But those are 2 English words. I've been saying it as 1 word, yeah, but like the thing, okay. No, the thing is, whenever I say it, people will type it in chat just randomly. And that's the thing where it's like that it's like it's not random. Okay, it's not random, but every single time I say floor bow, people type it in chat. Floor bow isn't anything. It literally is now. You know what? We're sticking with it. Floor bow is FLORBO, and it is legitimately something in the blindfolded strats. So it's not nothing. It's not gibberish. It is a strat. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to set this up. But shouldn't it be like the opposite of random? Yeah, thank you. What's up, Bodhi? Isn't this what the gender unknown they is for? That is what I would use, for sure, but... I'd be like, how... If you look at Urban Dictionary, how many people have even seen this? It's got like 200 upvotes. From... from Farts McGee. Sick. Oh yeah, I should probably switch to this. Snake feeding time. Nice. All right, see you, Saber. Thank you for the good luck. Also, hello, Mace. What's up, Glitch? Happy Pride, yeah. It is now officially June. Okay, is there anything else I want to do before I start runs? I think that was the thing I wanted to do. Oh, wait, what if I do this? No, why you kick my dog? Oh, have a good night, donuts. Hey, what's up, Theo? It is a 119.07, I think. Pretty sure if I do... Yeah, there we are. I guess I don't have a link to the actual run. Maybe I should add that. But yeah, Saber has it. Oh, whoops. Load to butter. Hey, really good luck, Iggy. You do something like this, probably, yeah? Which, it's not going to be the same cycle because I'm not in an actual run. So, basically, when you enter the shrine, I'm pretty sure the first time you enter it, it's going to be different than every time you enter it after, because this platform cycle is going to be different. Because the first time Raru talks to you, and so that actually impacts the cycle that you'd make. Yo, what's up, Camus? Yeah, it's practice. Also kind of thinking about how this would work. Basically, there's a way to... So this whole shrine is on a cycle because of this last platform, right? It's moving, and you need it to be under this platform to ascend all the way to the top. Technically, it's possible to fly from, like, you do the ascend over there, and then you can fly all the way to the top. But I don't think it saves that much time. To even do that, and it's really hard because you kind of have to have like a perfect arrow flight all the way up. But dab udder, oh my. That would be quite something. But yeah, essentially I can fly from the ascend to here, and this platform is moving, and so I want to catch it before it stops on the right side. So it'll, the first time you enter the shrine, it'll be like somewhere around here when you get to this point with the strats I'm using. And the strat I'm using is different from what Saber is doing, because you can actually, from the beginning of the shrine, skip one of the ascends. So this is a pretty small ascend. And so instead of going into the corner and ascending, you can also just fly like this. Right. And then from here, you get into this corner and do this. And now this saves 5 seconds because the ascend cutscene is pretty long. So skipping that saves like 5 seconds. But then you still have to hit this this cycle. And it's actually harder to hit the cycle because while the ascend cutscene itself is slow, it stops this platform from moving while the cutscene is happening. So basically, the way I'm doing it, where you do that first arrow flight, gives you kind of a tighter cycle to hit, because this platform itself is just moving. Also, does it move at Link's walking speed? No, it's slightly faster. I mean, technically, that's walking while throw aiming. And then walking is faster than that. Okay, but I kind of do want to try this again. And the thing I want to see is, like, can you consistently hit that cycle by switching up the way you do this strat right here? So what I'm planning to do is and and then do this. Essentially, you run for 10 steps and then jump. That way you can't... You're like running at an up left, like 45-degree angle. And so you want to actually keep that camera angle, but it's hard because if you're walking up left and then you ascend, it's gonna remove camera lock. So you can't just do this. You'd have to somehow like lock Link's movement while you switch the camera over. So you could do that. You could do like, essentially you're running up left, jump, and then turn the camera while you're in the air. That way you don't accidentally move the thingy in an unexpected way. Also, it lands you like right underneath the platform if you do 10 into an ascend. So I think that seems fine. Hello, Soy Dog. How do I read chat during Blindfolded? I don't. Yeah, I'm unable to read chat for a while if I'm doing Blindfolded. You have TTS on? Nope. Dude, if I had TTS on, you guys would just put like floor bow or something. Speaking of, oh, Imperium, thank you for the 5 bits. Thought it was a mission about fighting monsters with an army. Yeah, that'd be cool. Well, I guess there is... There are the, like, save the squadron side quests, which aren't quite the same. Okay, so if I do this... I wonder if I can recreate the... From that first run where I got hit and it like he gave me an arrow. Because it may have been... Like, it looked like it could have been a frame perfect. Deal. Yo, what's up, Platy? Thanks for the good look. It's nice outside right now. It is. That is true, yeah. Okay, I think we're probably good. Basically, last 2 days, it was quite hot. But today, it is not. Well, thank you, Logan. Yeah, she's in CA. All right, well, I guess it's time. 70 or 5? Hey, you never know. It could be like 20 minutes. But yeah, see you guys in a while. Thanks for the good looks. Sure, pretty good. First try cog skip is a good way to start things off. Also, I've determined that the issues I'm having with audio are probably mostly due to the audio splitter. Like, oh, I gotta try out the other pair of like earbuds I have to see if they actually work. If I just like dial in the audio jack, because yeah, my dad has some like really nice earbuds that cancel or like suppress outside noise quite a lot. And so I tried them out, and yeah, it works really well. Except that it works well, except that it would only boost like the music and not the sound effects, which the sound effects are very important because like I was not able to hear footsteps, but then I like twisted the headphone jack and it did work. So I don't know, it's always a fun issue to have. But I probably just replaced the audio splitter and we're good. Although there was basically the volume out of the audio splitter is actually like really, really loud. So even when the headphones are like working, it was like, is this too loud? But I don't know. Honestly, the over-the-ear headphone solution works well. I just prefer to not wear over-the-ear headphones the whole time when I stream, because if I wear them for a long time, it gets a little uncomfortable. Rest in peace, frog. Sure, I guess. I think I mistook one of the is that my up button failing or what? Or getting stuck on something. Whatever, it's fine. Just a little weird. And I think I should have plenty of health for this. All right. Well, I was not remembering the steps because so over. I guess I want to see. Did I mess up on the jumps to run off the first like at TOT? Because I have this thing where I count like one left and then 6 up, or 6 forward, I guess. So right here it would be I walk into the lamp and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, okay, I did an extra one there. Yeah, I just kind of like forgot. What am I using? I'm just opening up the video file in VLC. You can do that mid-recording. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a partial video file, and then it'll stop when you hit the end of what's already been recorded so far. But yeah, you can play it. The recordings still. Oh, well, that's why you just record as an MKV, and then you can convert later if you want. Dang, that was a pretty good start though. Did I catch Point Crow's blindfolded run? I did not. It was at like 8 a.m. And I woke up at like 3. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say It might be because I'm using MKVs, but I didn't know that for sure, so I didn't want to say something incorrect. Back to normal, yeah. I don't know, it's weird. I feel like recently, and it might actually just be the blindfolded speedruns. Like when I go to sleep, I get like 9 hours, and I wake up and I'm like, my eyes are super tired still. And it's like, yeah, I could sleep for another 2, but like, that's weird. Put some spoons in the freezer and put them on your eyeballs. I was like, I'm sorry, what? Why would I put spoons in the freezer? You gotta pre-cool your spoon so that you, when you eat like ice cream, it's a colder utensil, and so it doesn't melt as quickly. Of course. I hit the trick and then just fall off. Wait, I should do a backflip there. Right? That's what we do, or that's what I used to do a lot of the time. I might even be able to get away with it, like a side hop or something. Woo, let's go. Oh, this is the run. That's such a good emote. So much excitement. Enthusiasm. But like, it doesn't even have a mouth. It's just like the movement. The body language. P5 Woo. What would it be? That's for you to figure out. Okay. Oh man. A chew. Bless you. And on that note, I will leave you for the next probably like 2 minutes is my guess. Well, actually, it's probably under 2 minutes, right? If I reset to cog skip. Sure, second try. I'm just gonna keep it going. Even though I've got a lot of time save early, I don't really need a first try cog skip. Although, I'm not really sure how much time first try or second try cog skip loses. I think it depends. But like, I have around 40 seconds to save on TOT, so... And the thing is, it's probably not 40 seconds, right? There's no way. That setup does not take 40 seconds to do. But I also just don't know how long it takes. I'd have to look back. I messed up the menuing there. It's probably fine. I think it still works. I want to say I unequipped it or something. Instead of swapping, which like unequip, re-equip is probably the same thing, right? I think I've done that before. But we always like swap to the DMS first and then swap back. Okay. Yeah, it worked. Ooh, that's a nice breeze from the outside. Coming through the window. Because it's actually a nice temperature today for some reason. Oh, I should have checked if my up button failed on the last attempt. Because I got to a point where I got, like, kind of stuck. Where I was not expecting to get stuck. Like right here. I did like up right and then up two. And then Link was like not moving, but he wasn't swimming either. Like this. Right? Is that my up button failing? Because I am definitely trying to hold up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there we are. There we go. Good enough start. Okay. Pretty clean ultra hand split. But really, like, the hard part is after this. Yeah, I want to say I'm ahead, but probably not by much. Just because I got second try cog skip in this one. Everything else went pretty okay. I guess weapon state transfer is also second try, I think. It'll be roughly even, I think. But potentially a gold on that one, because it was pretty good. Also, I understand what I did on that other run. Like, the backup was totally fine. I just, I didn't get the floor bow angle change because I did a throw aim. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like my hand was getting a little cramped there. Which is not great. Yeah, I did that last one earlier. That jump slash, but it's fine because I... Sure, whatever. I should be saving a lot of time here, I think. My fuse was a big time loss. Okay. All right. Really, really good. Dude, that split, it's tough. I get very nervous. Well, this is why you don't try try new stuff in runs. Whatever, it's fine. I tried it, it didn't work. Ultimately, it probably lost like 15, 20 seconds. Sure, I did the same thing. It doesn't really matter. That's the same thing I did in my PB, where I like climbed up instead of left. Which I guess if you camera lock, it doesn't make a difference, right? Right, if you're camera locked, you can just walk forward and readjust your angle. And when you climb the wall, it probably... No, but then you'd have to... I don't know. Whatever, it works. Whatever I just did. There we go. That time I did the 3 backflips. It just gives you more room to gain the height you need. And so yeah, I had one run where I messed that up because... Well, actually, maybe it was my PB. Basically, I ricocheted off the wall because I didn't gain enough height. So instead of going over it, I just hit it. And then when you do an arrow flight into a wall, it will sometimes... Well, if you do it like right up against a wall, then it moves you. Like it'll change what direction you're moving. And so I got like pushed to the left. Which is confusing. But I think I managed to like figure it out. Okay, so I think that was my up button not working. My controller is like actually gaslighting me. Because I was like, oh, I should be sprinting up, and then nothing. Okay. Why would I be facing the direction of the water? Oh, no, the void out. Oh, or the void out because I hit ground again. Oh, shoot. That's disappointing. That makes sense, though. Yeah, basically, I wanted to drown, but then Link climbed something, and so when he voided out, he got put where he last. Yeah, that makes sense. Whatever. It's fine. I really gotta slow down on that flight. Because you don't need to gain height super quickly. Like, you actually just make it. And that's why I messed up. It's fine. Just a big time loss. But, you know, I haven't had to, like, fully reload, which is cool. At least not yet. And yeah, skipping the ruby again. All right. That's good. Yeah, I have a feeling with the time losses that I had, even though I saved time in a couple of, you know, splits this run compared to my PB, I think I'm still going to have a slower GSI. Sure. I went a little too far right. But GSI is complete, and I've got so much time saved in the end game. So, just gotta do that. Oops. Whatever. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Okay, so now I have that. Gotta get rid of model overload. All right, let's go, dude. Let's go. Pretty good. Still not super clean. Yeah, my map movement muscle memory is not very good. Map movement muscle memory. 4 M's. That's a lot of M's. M and M. All right, 47. All right, that was confusing. I was just in the middle of an animation. Which is why that happened. Just gotta remember to switch to topaz. Okay. All right, we're looking pretty good. I'm a little worried about fairy count, but last time I had 43, so I'm hoping I didn't like totally flub the other thing, like the duping this time. You know, when Link gets electrocuted, it sounds like it hurts. He's like really getting zapped. All right, now I'm not brave enough to do the new strat here. All right, we're in Ganondorf.
Is that all?
No, it is not. That is not all. All right. I do wonder why I got that Phase 2 Colgera theme earlier during practice. That was a bit odd. go. A little bit of a Ganondorf defeated. No big deal. Now it's time for the demonic dragon. I don't like this part of the run. I mean, in my head right now, I think I'm ahead of my PB. I just feel like the post-GSI stuff went better than it did yesterday. And so it's like, it should be fine. Not to mention, like, the big time save is in Demon Dragon. But yeah. Remember to camera lock. Camera lock. Lock the camera. Hold down on the right stick, which isn't a stick, it's a D-pad. Oh no. Did I hit that too early? That would be unfortunate. Okay, we're good, I think. Please, please. It just has to work once. Easy. Second try, that's same as PB, and yeah, that's really good. That's really solid. And this is a PB for sure. I mean, like, I just saved. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I need to catch Zelda. Which, have I ever caught Zelda first try in one of these runs? I think the answer is yes, but only once. But I know the queue. The queue is good. Here it is. Awkward. Hey, 1:12:55. Sheesh, man. Look at that. Look at that time save, man. 11.5 minutes. When's the last time you saved 11.5 minutes on a single split? Holy. Well, that was pretty good. Oh. What a pleasant surprise. Wait, I must have lost a ton of time on Fuse in my PB. I wasn't sure how much it would be. Oh, nice haircut, Link. Thanks for the GGs. Sheesh.
Link, how are you?
Yeah, he's got legs, he's got a body, but he doesn't have hair.
I was...
Well. Yeah, I don't know. That was a good run. Lots of golds, obviously.
We reached you, after all.
4506 means that this converts to a... Wait, isn't that a 38 or something?
I'm not You did it.
This run is super clean. How can I get better? Yeah, sub 110 is possible. My golds add up to a 110.25.
But how am I?
And like, while this was a clean run for the most part, there were mistakes for sure. Like,
I understand.
ascend can be better, not by that much. Like the ascend time loss was not that bad. I warped to get back to recall. That was not amazing.
When I felt something
Uh,
like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
so that was a big time loss. And then Temple of Time, I got like second try cog skip, missed weapon state transfer. Compared to my gold, oh, I was comparing the latest run, which is PB, but whatever. Compared to my gold, I lost 50 seconds on the first split. So
I saw Hyrule as it was.
is that world record? It is, yeah.
I have
For
so
now.
much to tell you.
Yeah,
So
112 is pretty good.
much. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Yeah, that dragon, I'll take it. I'll take it, man. But yeah, GG's. It does feel very satisfying having like everything come together pretty well. Oh, also the fairies. I had to reload to get the fairy. Yeah. Beat the game blindfolded. Yeah, I can now say that I'm so good at Tears of the Kingdom that I can beat it blindfolded. Or without being able to see. Oh, with my eyes closed. There we are. And hey, I've done it like, how many times? By this point, that's like the 5th completion I've had, maybe? Oh, true, yeah. So one of the reasons I saved so much time on Demon Dragon, which I guess I golded that split by 3.5 minutes. The very end. And yeah, one of the reasons is I use an audio cue. I'm listening to the music, and for the 4th eyeball, I'm waiting for a certain part of the music to play because it loops over and over. And so I want a specific part so that I can follow along. And on certain beats, that's when I know when to switch from like diving straight down to like the glide diving so that I actually reach the eyeball. And so if you go too slowly, you actually miss that and you have to wait a whole cycle of the music playing, which is like a minute. I think Saber was saying it's a minute 15. A one hand tied behind your back. It'd be like a one-handed playthrough. I wonder how hard that would be. What's my BOTK PB? It's like a 108, I think. Can I beat it with the back of my hand? That would be pretty difficult. Give it a nice smack. Yeah, 108, 11. I wonder, because like BOTK, I could probably get like, or I could drop it by quite a bit. Give it a smack, you know, a backhand, like that, kind of. What's the Zelda catch cue? Oh, okay. So basically, you hold up left when you start the diving like section, and Link will glide up left. And then when you hear there's like a change in the music. It has these like I don't know. Basically, the music changes and you stop holding up left and you dive down. And then when Zelda's Lullaby starts playing on the highest note of Zelda's Lullaby, that's when you start gliding right. and mashing A. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in doing Breath of the Wild blindfolded in the future. I think I'm gonna leave it for, you know, maybe a while later. Because, I don't know. This has been really fun, obviously. And I don't think I'm done yet. I think I do want sub 110. But, in terms of, like, streaming and speedrunning, yeah, I think I do prefer streaming games I can see the chat for. I don't know. It's like you get to a certain point, and this happens for longer speedruns for me, where I'm thinking like, man, there's like 3 hours left. This is like an All Shrines run. I've gotten to IST and it's like, or maybe like 30 shrines in, and I'm thinking, man, there's 3 hours left. My goodness, this is terrible news. But in this one, it's like, oh man, I'm gonna be blindfolded for the next like hour, at least. So yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a run that's like, it feels more taxing. Especially where it's more taxing to do blindfolded. Because like, I don't know. There's just like so much that you have to keep track of. And then also, it doesn't help that this controller, like I was saying, I think during that run, I was like, oh man, my my hand just like cramped on the flight to fuse. I think it was like this part of my thumb. I don't think doing it blind is gonna help play the game unblindfolded, because like they're so different. I guess the only thing that might change, like if I were to do an any percent run of Tears of the Kingdom, or I guess all dungeons uses Arrow Flight 2, I think. But essentially, my Arrow Flight consistency should be a lot better. And I guess the menuing for like, yeah, quick smuggling is something I've now practiced a lot. But otherwise, it is pretty different. Yeah, you just need the Topaz or the Ruby, which is why it's less RNG now. Especially like I'd be playing on a different controller. Doing blindfolded does give me a like, well, okay, I've never been like anti-pro controller for the most part. I think it has its flaws. And some of them were like really easy fixes. So I don't know why they haven't done it. But for the most part, I think pro controllers are pretty good. They're fairly durable. Really long battery life. And they're like comfortable. It's just the drift, which happens in a lot of controllers, and then the D-pad. And hopefully the next like generation of controllers uses like Hall effect. Stick boxes so that drift isn't a problem anymore, and then also just like make the D-pad a little bit less sensitive. It's literally so easy. Like I just have to open up the controller, take a folded piece of tape like this, right? This little circle. I've cut that out, and put it under my D-pad, and now my D-pad is perfect on my Pro Controller. So why not just have Nintendo do something like that? Or like people have 3D printed D-pads to make it less sensitive so that the D-pad doesn't mess up. It's like, just do it, right? There's no reason not to, except they maybe want to sell more controllers or something. But yeah, pretty good controller. But now I have like basically using this toddler controller has made me appreciate the Pro Controller even more than I already do. Like, I've been doing Blindfolded, like, the last couple of days. I'll do, like, Blindfolded, and then at the end, switch to Breath of the Wild, just because, like, I want to play with an actual controller. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I should probably tweet this out. Here, I'll get it from the VOD. Yeah, if they made a bigger version, I'd buy it. At the same time, it's weird because, like, I wonder how it kind of works out for them. Because, like, yeah, maybe something with, like, Link being bald or something. For the screenshot. A little bit more on the top. A little more off the top. It's like I'm actually getting a haircut. And then we save the screenshot. Call it Blindfolded 112. And now we send it over to the lovely folks who follow me on Twitter. That's right, you should as well, if you want, I guess. Blindfolded 112, there are. Oh, wait. Any ghostwriters in chat? Michael Gone? Perhaps? Floorboat? Hey Twitter, it's ya Floorbo Player 5. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm not gonna use some Urban Dictionary, the word that I've never heard before. Oh, I'm making the tweet. If you have anything, that would be a banger. Yo, thank you, Saver. Did I just get a 112 blind? I did. Just write the tweet blindfolded. Yes. Oh, also I should probably catch up on the notifications. You guys went crazy. Wait. Oh my. I was like, Floorbow. Didn't Imperium do this earlier? But no. There's another Floorbow 5-bit donation. Thank you, Imperium. And for the 43. Normal, thank you for the 6-month resub. Acid, thank you for the 5 gifted. Imperium, thank you for another 211. Oh, Cell, thanks for gifting a sub to GG. Is GG even a Twitch account? That's 2 letters. You can't do that. Zephyr, thanks for the 100 bits. Germ Squad, thanks for the 100. Cherry 2, thank you for the 75 bits. Olive, thanks for the 112. Chipbugs, thanks for the 112. Woomy, thank you for the 23. Ebzy, thank you for the 555 bits. I had 2 5s in this run. That's pretty good. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub, Imperium. Ollie, thank you for the 112. Yonduino, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, snap. Fondue, thank you for the raid. I hope the stream went well. Illegal account names, but you can't gift a sub to an invalid account, so it must exist. I don't know who has it. Oh, Sheep Squad, thanks for the 100 bits. Theo, thanks for the 555. Beer, thank you for the 112. Imperium, thanks for another 500 bits. Jeez, I appreciate that. And Joe Mama, thank you for the 1-year resub. You got a PB, straight up speedrunning. And by speedrunning, let's just say my blind flawed. Did I miss something? Oh, man. Oh, happy Saturday, Deku. And thank you for the 100 bits. Does P5 know that meme? Is that a meme? Jorkin? What are you guys talking about? Oh, Chera2, thanks for the gifted sub. At the stripped club, straight up jorkin it. And by it, let's just say my peanuts. Truly a way with words. Clouded, is that real? Did you actually type that? Blindfolded? You did? Hey, that's pretty good. I was gonna say I just beat Tears of the Kingdom in an hour and 12 minutes. But I'm very boring. Oh, I'm sorry, Noman. I'm a little too scared to do that. Most people type without looking. At this point, well, actually, I wonder. Like, most of the younger generation, obviously, will learn to, like, touch type. But yeah, it's like, there's a lot of old people who it didn't learn to touch type when they were growing up. What is the distribution? Same age. My bad, Mikey. Us old people also know how to touch type? Well, you're calling yourself old. But, oh, yeah, that's true. We do, but you gotta realize in the grand scheme of things. Oh, you clipped it. Nice. This is like that other thing. What was it? Taylor Swift's like lyrics. I've been sabotaged. Dude, what do I do now? Oh, wait, we should watch it back. Yes. So, here we go. I should watch it back blindfolded. Yeah, PB watch party. So, let me go back in the VOD, find the beginning of this recording. 7. Okay, here we are. So now I go to this thing. I say you. I should really just make a different thing for this. Wait, the game capture is actually already active. So let's see, and I will. Is that going to be super loud? Yeah, I can probably lower this. Oh, that would explain it. That's the old chat. Okay, you guys will need to tell me if this is loud. At like 3. Please watch it back blindfold. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh my god, that'd be hard. I mean, I guess I could. This makes you uncomfortable. Oh, the what is it? Having cam in a different spot rotated, or something else. Is it a 1.0 thing that you can swap your weapons without losing pocket rocket? No. So you can't. I dropped my I dropped my shield. I swapped weapons, which resynced my inventory. So the what is it? The rocket like fused to my weapon, but it didn't fuse to my shield. And that's just the way like fuse entanglement works. So that'll be a thing on other versions as well. But if you like drop your shield or you drop your weapon and then pick them back up, because the weapon is like always loaded in the overworld, it doesn't get rid of pocket rocket. Oh, Avenite Mace. Okay, so I guess we can just start. It might be because I'm using MKVs, but I didn't know that for sure, so I didn't want to say something incorrect. Okay, so yeah, I was about to say like is normal, yeah. I don't know, it's weird. I feel like recently, and it might actually just be the blindfolded. I was like, what if I forgot to check version number or something? He's gonna see us spamming floorbow, dude. I did that myself. Like that was my fault for sure. Straight up fusing my rocket on the Sky Island, and by rocket, let's just say What should we say, Mikey? Speedruns. Like when I go to sleep, I get Okay, like, yeah. You stop yapping. you put them on your eyeballs. I was like, I'm sorry, what? Oh yeah, the frozen spoon tech. I forgot about that. Okay, we got the sword. So in terms of like this run, any major time losses? There were a couple. I would say that the first split. Oh wait, it's periscope. You gotta get rid of that so that you can see the inputs. Almost forgot. Yeah, the first split was pretty bad. So right here, take note of 721, and we'll see how long it takes to retry cog skip right here. No, there's no way. Wait, no. This is not the run, is it? Okay, yeah, that's not the run. That's what I got you guys. You thought that was the one? No, it's actually this one. Be able to get it. Okay, just checking that I checked the version number. Okay, we can try again. And do the same thing. Oh, Zist. Thank you for the 112 bits. Okay, so right here. The backflip happens at 722. Wow, that's time loss. And then if we look at this, I'm going to miss the trick because I forget. Isn't this also not it? Is it not? Oh, it's not. How did you know? Okay, wait. Do I check version number every time? I hopefully, presumably I do. Look, if I don't, then you can just check the VOD, right? Okay. Wow. You remember what you said, I see. Very memorable. Oh yeah, P5 woo. And I gotta brainstorm something. They don't put cats in this game for some reason. Okay, but essentially, boom, we missed it. And I just want to see. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I do the backflip at 721. And then I fail. And then do the second backflip at 747. Come on, do the backflip, man. 748. 22 to 48. So like 26 seconds. That is pretty bad. Yeah. Well, first big time loss of the run. Yeah, I was thinking about like resetting until I got first try, but I decided not to. Also, that was the first time I did that, which that's because 2 runs earlier we actually saw it, where I made it up to the ledge and then fell off immediately because I didn't backflip, and so I got messed up by that. Okay, we can watch it at like 1.5, I guess. Bit of a speedrunner here. Oh, have a good night, Karma. Wait, Glitch's chat? Wait, what did Glitch send? Sure, second try. I'm just gonna keep it going. Even though I've got a lot of time save early, I don't really need a first try. I'll skip. Although, right? There's no way. Okay, this part was fine. Yeah, like the big time losses were first split. And then I guess Ascend. I don't know if I would call that a big time loss. But then Recall, definitely a big time loss. Oh, what happened here? So I save and then equip drop equip unequip, drop equip unequip. Wait, what did it? Equip. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Basically, It's probably fine. Yeah, I thought I didn't get the DMS equip, but I did. Or something. Okay, so this guy didn't know what he was talking about, but this part works, I think. Okay. Yeah, it worked. We start talking about media literacy. Who is we? I was not a part of this conversation. Are you leaving me out? Oh yeah, this part was awkward. This would be the other reason I lost time in this split. Because I failed it. Read it? I didn't read it. I don't really read the chat when I'm watching back. I'm like looking at the gameplay. That's because you were blindfolded. You're right. Yeah. You who looks at gameplay. I'm sorry. Me. Oh, I should have checked. Get FOMO. Oh no. It's okay. You always get to see the VOD uploaded to either the VOD's channel or the main channel. That's right. Go subscribe on the YouTube. Like right here. I did like up, right, and then up. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Check out the input display. Now this is fun. I'm holding up right now, and I'm gonna hold up right so that I can swim upright and then swim forward. But if you look, like right here, I did like upright. That was not upright. That was right. Which right is incorrect. That's so dumb. I'm like literally, I'm holding like this. Like I'm pressing the button down and it's not pressed down. And it's like always this split that gets messed up. And then up to you. And then Link was like not moving, but he wasn't swimming either. Like this, right? Is that my up button failing? Okay, so that was my up button failing, but not at the point that I thought it was. Basically, it failed on the first like swim dash, which meant I was farther away from the or like I was at a different point when I was climbing up onto the stairs. So it was, but yeah. That's all right, haha. Because I am definitely trying to hold up. Okay, yeah, so lost like 50 seconds on that split, nearly. But like, that's not that bad. I mean, if I had done the non-cog skip method, I would have saved another, or I've been like 30 seconds ahead of this. So it is what it is. Well, I guess maybe not 30, it'd be like 20 something. Because cog skip does save time if you do it correctly, but still. It's only like 10 seconds compared to just doing the other thing. Yeah, I think I talk about it, but essentially right here in the run before that got to this point, I had done a throw aim. Essentially, I did the floor bow, and then instead of turning the camera towards where Link is facing, because the floor bow is supposed to change Link's angle, and so instead of turning the camera, I had been like, wait, did I just... Or I thought I messed something up, so I did a throw aim, which does not adjust Link's camera angle. So I needed to do the floor bow again. That was pretty clean, though. Wait. So on the 10th one, I think I fumbled the menuing a little bit. 9. Yeah, that keeps happening. Basically, I get a little confused. Because I guess I do the input really quick. Dude, this is so good. Shout out to Ergol for the magic. Like, all of the D-Zuggle stuff and all that, I learned from watching, like, Ergol's teachings. Still have to learn that. The shield dupe. Yeah, it's really good. Pretty... Like, you have to keep in mind a couple of things about the menuing. Like, you have to unequip the shield again to do it. Stuff like that, but it's pretty good. Good enough start. And then, yeah, you have two shields. Okay, so we go here. Okay, I could probably run there. Also, I should probably start doing the like diagonal sprint thing. This one, because it saves time. It'll be roughly even, I think. The floor bow angle change because I did a throw aim. Oh, is this it? You guys are so predictable, man. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's like in this case. Oh yeah. So right here, this is where I think my thumb cramps a little bit. Yeah, and so I get a jump slash, but it's actually totally fine because I had extra height. And so I just did like 30 right there. I heard the construct, so I was like, okay, I know where I am. So I was able to like recover it. But I was being extra cautious about height because I had already lost so much from the accidental jump slash. But like this one, I use the shrine music as my cue. So that's why it's like totally fine to just lose count. And then right here, it was a little bit off. But usually on that one, I am too far left to get the A prompt. So it's like I knew what to do. Yeah, that's fine. So that was pretty good. The quality of my community. The floor bows or what? Furbies. Oh god, no. I should time you out for that. Oh, this part was weird. I just didn't run far enough forward. Oh, this part, I think I get a jump slash at the end. Yeah, you guys can... This is the reason, or part of the reason Blindfold is fine, because you guys can, like, entertain yourselves. Yeah, so right here, oh, I was a little bit... I was almost there. Sure, whatever. Okay, so overall, pretty good fuse. Like, not perfect, but pretty good. Actually, how far off gold is it? I should be saving a lot of time here. 518. And I got like a 530. No, 540 maybe. This was a big time loss. Yeah, it's a 540. So that's like 20 seconds. So this part was really good. We can just skip ahead though. Oh yeah, I was way high up. I was thinking maybe I should just get rid of the like if I get rid of doing the dive cancels, then I can just spam like forward jump slashes. And like I'm probably gonna be above the island anyway. You don't think you were yelling? You probably were. Okay, and then we skip forward. Yeah, this is like perfect. Textbook. And the using the running as well. All right. Oh, this okay. So this part, I tried to get a little cheeky with it. And it did not pay off. So I don't know how much time I lost. I think it's like not actually that much. But I tried the thing I was talking about yesterday. And I had like tried it a little bit before. So right here. Yeah, I just didn't go far enough. Otherwise, it actually would have worked. So I did 10 running steps, I think. But I probably should have done like 11 or something into a jump. Otherwise, yeah, this was fine. And the thing is, I missed it by literally that much. And instead I lose like... So I guess it was like 538. Yeah, it's a whole extra cycle. So 538. And then... Well, this is why you don't... it's like 20 seconds, roughly. So that's not great, but it's alright. Yo, Andre, thank you for the raid. And the GG. How was the stream? Whatever, it's fine. I tried it, it didn't work. Wait, this part, I feel like I may have done something weird here. This was weird, yeah. So I was, I didn't get a turnaround right there. Because, I don't know, I guess I mistimed it. So, the thing with this game is that when you do a 180 turn, right? If you turn backwards with a jump slash or like a slash jump, which is different from a jump slash, it's not actually a 180 degree turn. It is a little bit under that. It's like 179 point something. It's off by a little bit. So you actually have to jump twice. You do the angle change like twice. So that's why it was a little bit spooky that that happened. And it happens later as well. And I kind of like thought about rewarping 179.82215. Thank you, Saber. Yeah, it's like so small. but it is there. So if you don't do 2 jumps, you could be landing at a different spot than you would like. And so it was actually the flight to the ferries that I was like, do I rewarp? Oh, a low progress fan. Yeah, I'm definitely like, I'm making a full video on Blindfolded and the whole process of it. So maybe I will upload like the commentated versions, but also there's going to be another video. It's the same thing I did in my PvP, where I like climbed up instead of left. Which I guess if you camera lock, it doesn't make a difference, right? Right, if you're camera locked, you can just walk forward and readjust your angle. How do you know this? Are you talking about Saber? Saber did the actual work to figure out different angle changes by like how much it changes Link's angle, which is a lot, because there are so many different ways to like change your angle, and some of them are very, very slow. Yeah, so this one, I did the 3 backflips. Up into a wall. Like it'll figure it out. Oh, this part. Okay, so I'm gonna check the input display here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Pretty sick. You see how the left stick is not forward? That was not intentional. I was like, how did I get stuck? I'm in the wrong spot. I'm like walking into a wall and the wall is... But then no, I was in the right spot. It just didn't work. After 3 backflips, how many arrow flights forward? So I think a backflip shouldn't be too many extra, and I used to do like 15, so 17 should be enough, I think. I don't know how many I did. I guess I can check real quick. Okay, so right here, I do 3 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I did 19 just to be safe, because I've never done that before. But yeah, I think it should only be like 16 or 17 that you like really need. I just hit it. Which it might depend on like, yeah, like I might be pressing the buttons a bit quicker, so I get like more arrow flights out of it. But it's basically the same. I think that was my up button not working. Oh, this part was a little rough. So this is the other big time loss of the run. Nothing. You bought a 3rd one? Oh no. Yeah, right there. Oh, actually, I was doomed. I would have to warp here. I think. Yeah, I haven't bought a 2nd one. I've been thinking about it. Yeah, so that makes sense. Basically, I had landed on flat ground, and so my warp point, or like the spot where Link would respawn, is actually on ground where I landed. And so the idea I had was like, oh, you just drown or void out, and then you'll get placed at the beginning of the shrine. That is not true. You'll get placed back at the last point you were grounded. And so in this case, yeah, I had to just warp back. I don't know how to like back this up otherwise, because you could potentially get yourself onto the raft without like warping. I just don't know the backup there. So like I've never done it. I have fully committed to just aeroflight strats. I'm gonna be facing the direction of the water. Oh no, the void out. Oh, or the void out because I hit ground again. Oh shoot. Yeah, so that's a pretty big time loss.
Makes sense though. Yeah, basically I wanted to drown.
Let me see. So
Something.
compared to my
So
best,
when he voided out,
recall lost a minute 15, which I think my best is pretty decent. It's pretty like just okay. Yo, what's up, Question? Yeah, it was. Ended up being a 112.55, so a pretty huge VV. Yeah, this one I'm like really bad at that arrow flight. I think I always just take the tempo too quick.
It's fine.
And so I end up
Slow down on that flight.
like I end up getting a jump slash in the middle of it. And then you have to like just redo it. Yo, what's up, Chisholm? Yelling about her. She is yelling. Wow. It's all caps again. You're always afraid of being too high at the end. Is there a risk of dying after stopping the arrow flight? Yeah, so it depends on how much health you have. But you just do a dive cancel at the end. So right here, I've started doing this as well. Because I feel like I saw you doing it, and I was like, wait, that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I usually have like a heart and a half. I think because I have like I get out of the cold a little sooner. On the flight over to TOT. In this case, I like drowned or voided out or something. But yeah, you just do a dive cancel at the end. Right here. And so you'll never die because that's just a fall damage cancel. It resets like where you would take fall damage. And if you're holding back, then you will dive cancel towards the wall anyway. So it's like... You think one dive cancel would be enough? Well, you can just do two, and then the second one will get like a throw aim instead. So right here, I do a dive cancel backwards, and then a second attempt at a dive cancel, and Link just like... That's how you know you're like close to the ground, is when he does the throw aim. Because if you're close enough to the ground, you can't get the dive. And so one should be enough, because you'd have to be like crazy high up, I think. But I have taken fall damage on that in one of my other runs. So doing the dive cancel is definitely a good idea. And like it doesn't even lose time, right? Because you're getting to the wall anyway.
Whatever. It's fine. I really gotta slow down on that flight. Because you don't need...
Guys, my cat is so cute. It's overwhelming me right now. Like I'm filled with too much emotion over her. I wish I could say the same. But I don't have a cat.
To gain height super quickly. Like you actually just make it. And that's why I messed up. It's fine.
Oh yeah, so I do 44, I think. Is it 44 or 45? In your defense, do you really need a defense? I think that was fine.
Just a big time loss.
But yeah, I started doing fewer.
Reload, which is cool.
Because like... Yeah, the reasoning of... You can just walk to the wall makes a lot of sense. Also, like the dive cancel gets you closer to the wall as well. So it's like overall, I think I do 44, and it's just better than doing more.
Yeah.
So that's something I've adjusted. And you're just like camera locked, so yeah, you just run to the wall. Skipping the ruby. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's like this run was pretty okay, but I think I still have a decent amount of time save from the post GSI stuff. Because like I've practiced it a decent amount, but it's not at a point where I'm like, you know, super confident in it. And so yeah, there's still more time save from that.
All right. That's good.
Wait, Glitch, are you referencing something in the chat?
With the time losses that I had, even though I saved time in a couple.
Oh yeah, this one. So okay, I understand what happened. Oh no. I just didn't wait long enough. So, how did I get that angle? This is the angle I got. Basically, I moved Link and locked the camera before the camera moved. Because I'm holding ZL the whole time, and so it's gonna try to move, but then I think I move before I can actually.
Sure. I went a little too far, right?
Why bother locking the cam? Well, I don't know if I actually did. No, I did. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's just like a muscle memory thing that I usually lock the camera. Yeah, like thinking about it, it doesn't make sense. I think I just do it most of the time. The infamous quesadilla. Why did you spell it like that? Okay, because brain. All right, fair enough.
GSI is complete, and I've got so much time saved in the end game. So, gotta do that.
You forget who was cooking, but they said quesadilla. That was probably lit because she is defending it. Lit, what are you teaching the children? Oh, okay, this right here. You can see it. You can hear it. I was not happy with that. Because I'm supposed to do 2 jumps, and then I didn't. And then here, this one worked out pretty well, I think. Oh man. Hey, that's fair. A 1:11:11. Wait, that would actually be a really sick time. Ooh. This is really high up. Also, I've been thinking about this. I can probably delay these dive cancels a little bit more, right? You do the first one, and then you just drop down pretty far, because, like, you're going to get a fairy. It's not like you need the hearts. So you just wait longer, and then you'll land sooner. Even if you take fall damage, that should be fine. I think. Because I've been using, like, when you start hearing the whoosh of falling, it's hard to estimate the distance. Right. I mean, like, you can survive the fall from the top of the pillar. So you have a pretty decent, like, range. But yeah, you know, I think you do kind of barely survive that fall. But yeah, so this part I missed the fairy, which I think. Oh, I also forgot to maybe change the camera here, which could have also been a problem. Oh, wait, was I not spamming A when I jumped? Oh, no, I wasn't. I threw. Also, I don't know why I jumped there. Because, like, I should have just, stayed crouched and then tried to look for the fairy. But I think the reason I did that and I flubbed is because I had, whatever. I did the crouch input, and because I only have one of these controllers, so my crouch input is like R3, it's the stick press. And so my camera actually moves. So I need to readjust the camera after I crouch. And I think I had camera locked, so I didn't actually get the camera readjustment to go face like forward towards the fairy. And so I wasn't sure if that messed things up. And so I was like really ready to just reload. Was the best solution for this fairy wait or go around in the circle? I think if going around in the circle works, then that might be the play. But I don't know. Because, yeah, you could wait a really long time for it to come back down. And the others should probably be closer to the ground, but you can't, like, they do fly up on their own. I don't know how much time the reload costs, because the reload is pretty bad in terms of, like, time loss. Okay, and then I want to see how many I end up duping. Yeah, I missed the first dupe, and I was thinking like, oh no. Did I feel like I was going to PB here? Well, no, I think the point where I thought, okay, this is like very much a run was probably when I entered army.
6. Okay, so now I have that.
Yeah, I ended up with quite a lot of fairies here because I think it's
so now I have that. 5.
31. It's at least 31. And at most 30, 36. But yeah, right here, I have to like save and reload again because I had to reload the first time. Probably 36, yeah. Which 36 is more than enough. But I've also started duping after the arrow flight. So I take gloom damage, which probably loses me another couple of fairies. But yeah, it's like overall, I feel like this run is so easy to mess up and lose a bunch of time that I was just really nervous. I was like, this could be disastrous at any point. So I'm just going to vibe. And then once I was in Demon Dragon, I was like, okay, this is like, we're good. Okay, so this was 42. I do land here, which is pretty far left, right? I don't get realigned by the thing. But it still works. Yeah, I don't know. I'm less confident in the skipping the Gerudo dialogue now. I wonder how much time I've been saving.
All right, let's go, dude. Let's go. Pretty good.
What's the world record? Oh yeah, I just got that was the world record for now. But we should be able to get a oh dude, I had it right there. Yeah, I just barely missed again. Went too high up. and there are.
Still not super clean.
But yeah, I think
My map movement
sub
muscle memory
110's on the way for sure.
Map movement muscle memory.
Oh, there it is.
4 M's. That's a lot of M's.
I do remember that.
M and M.
It's like the AI Seinfeld microwave. Wow, this MZ Daisy person is like the definition of who asked. Just kidding. Just kidding. That was my alt on YouTube, actually. Commenting on my own video to boost engagement. Stop being... Oh, no. There's a new emote. Wait. I saw Mikey added this before I started stream. It's keep being mean, I think. Mopaz? Wait. Did it happen? Okay, now I need to check the chat.
All right, 47.
Lookout landing load? Wait a second, we're cooking again. Lots of L's. He's about to grab the Mopaz. That I am. This I was confused by, yeah. I was like, what is happening? I'm pretty sure it's 2 from the right. I was like, okay, this is definitely the materials. And then yeah, I was in an animation.
All right, that was confusing. I was just in the middle of an animation.
And then yeah, dive down. And here, yeah, I wonder if this angle is perfectly consistent. I feel like it's not. But it's like close enough. Because you're going for a pretty large area. Like that big stone thing, stone square that you see load in right here, that's where you want to land. Somewhere on it. And then here's where I get rid of Pocket Rocket. So that I can... Yeah, I'm like right in the middle. Okay, this is where I'm trying to big brain the dupes. And I do. You see that? But then I'm like, okay, well, I actually want more. Oh, no. Okay, that was good. Really solid. You get wrecked by the takeout, put away animation stuffing? Yeah, no, it like... I noticed that pretty early on, I would say. With Tears of the Kingdom as a thing. That... I mean, maybe it's different from Breath of the Wild, because I do remember, like, thinking, that is weird. And it threw me off when I first started playing this game. Oh, having a night glitch. Okay, yeah, so for Lizalfos, I've started doing... You throw 4 topaz forward. That way, and then you do the angle change after that to get the side ones. Because it's just like... Essentially, you kill all of the ones in front of you. Because once you do that, then they shouldn't randomly, like, smack you out of the air and change your camera angle in a bad way.
Pretty good. I'm a little worried about fairy count, but last time I had 43, so I'm hoping I didn't like totally flub the
I was fine on fairy count.
the duping this time. You know, when Link gets electrocuted, it sounds like it hurts. He's like really getting grabbed.
Yeah, it was a pretty clean army overall.
All
And then
well, I'm
right
not sure how
here-
to do the new strat here.
Yeah, I think it's like not actually super precise with where you need to be. So you could like run down instead. But I was not gonna try that on a I wasn't gonna try a strat that I've never done blindfolded in this run. Okay, and then we run all the way.
All right, we're in Ganondorf.
Something concerns you? Why don't you get electrocuted? Me? It's because I'm careful around electronics. See, pretty dang clean, but still quite a bit away from our theoretical limit. Right. Wait, what is the concerning part? Oh, I guess the just the fact that it's gonna be hard. Right. I feel like a lot of it's gonna come down to like just being more comfortable with it, like all the strats. Maybe our theory was incorrect. I mean, maybe. There's also like I missed the dragon tier at the end. Okay, so my sum of best right now is a 110.25. Yeah, which parts of my sum of best are like the worst? And I would say it's mostly the like between GSI and Army. And then Demon Dragon, probably. Because I don't think I've done like a clean ending. This was the cleanest ending I've had, and it's okay, but it's yeah, it wasn't like a first try tier at the end. And then just like finding the eyeballs are it's not as clean. I mean, like, even if the 105 estimate we had is not correct, it's still definitely sub 110. But yeah, maybe it was not accurate. But also, I don't know, like with the strats we've come up with, I think if you did it all perfectly, then you'd be able to hit that time. It's just doing that perfectly while blindfolded is going to be, like during an actual run, is going to be hard. Because, like, yeah, you're going to be more cautious. Because I could totally see there being like 5 minutes to save in my sum of best. It would just be like doing more runs so that I'm more confident and more willing to, I guess, risk losing time on a run because I've done something faster than I'm used to. Yo, what's up, crazy? Thank you. It's a pretty good hat. Oh, did dude, Lit said I had to tell you that I'm a fraud. I'm supposed to report myself for not knowing what model of AKGs I have. Oh, we could totally look at the chat logs and say, you have to tell Crazy right after I said, oh, I'm a fraud. So what else can you conclude from that? Oh, my headphones. They're pretty fancy because my brother is quite into audio stuff. How dare you? I'm sorry. No, it's my brother. He's the one who buys the headphones. What brand are they? They're AKG. And it's the 553s, I think. He's the one you need to talk to. Exactly. AKG is solid. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Is that all?
No, it is not. That is not all.
I like how best possible 116 is like totally off because I got a 112. Okay, so then this part, I think he smacked me with...
I do wonder why I got that phase 2 Colgera theme earlier.
Oh, no. This is phase 3.
That was a bit odd.
Oh yeah, this part, I almost got the quick kill.
There we go. A little bit of a Ganondorf defeated. No big deal.
Well, actually, a very big deal. That was very cool. And clean.
Remember to camera lock. Camera lock. Lock the camera. Hold it down on the right stick, which isn't a stick, it's a D-pad.
Sennheiser HD 820s. We have some Sennheiser headphones, but oh dude, this was like cringe. Oh my goodness, man.
Oh no.
That was cringe. Right, I got hit by a random fireball. We can watch that again. But yeah, we have some Sennheisers. I don't know what models. I don't know. Look, it's a lot of numbers. There's a lot of different ones. What can I say? Okay, yeah, I just like immediately got hit, which is like fine, I think, because I got hit. Well, really getting hit there is probably okay.
Did I hit that too early? That would be unfortunate.
Yeah, basically, if you hit the first eyeball, if you kill it too soon, then Zelda is going to bring you up and stop here. Instead of like turning to there, where she's facing the left side of the screen, she's more facing like the top of the screen. And so that's why that was potentially a problem, because I landed in the crater at a different spot or at a different time than I was expecting to. And so there's like a cue in the music where a triangle is hit. And that's when you know you can hit the eyeball. So I wasn't sure if I hit it too soon. But I think I hit it as the triangle was being hit. So it was like actually kind of perfect. He will never get 112.55. Yeah, you should bet on it.
Okay, we're good, I think.
Almost hit Zelda there. Oh. Yeah, I'm always worried about that. I guess if you mess up, is it that bad? Like if you get hit by Zelda, it would take a little bit to realize it, and then you have to dive down again. Oh, this part, I think I like... Yeah, I messed up because I... This is where I'm supposed to stop holding up for a little bit, and instead I stopped holding R. And yeah, I did this again. But, you know, it's fine. It's blame Lit for that, actually. Okay, so this is the part where this is probably the hardest part of Dragon. Or maybe not the hardest, but I feel like it's the part that I'm the most worried about, because like after this, you can retry the like Dragon tier
Please.
as many times as you want until you get it. But that part, if you miss it, there's currently no backup. And so you'd have to redo all of Dragon. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that. Why'd you do the freeze thing on Zelda's head? Oh, okay. So if you hold L, it will use, or it'll like bring up the ability menu as soon as possible. So you can see I'm like holding L the whole time Zelda is moving up. So you don't have control of Link until Zelda kind of reaches a certain point where you then can, you know, let go of Zelda's head and then run off to get to where you want to go. And so the eyeballs are in like very specific spots on the dragon that's down below. So if you hold L with recall as your ability, it will pause time, giving you a chance to buffer your next input so you can like essentially run towards the eyeball that's down below perfectly. And then also it gives you a chance to change your angle as well. So if the eyeball is not like at a nice angle for running off of Zelda to get to you, then you can move recall and then recall again and move your camera by like slight amounts so that you'll actually line up with the eyeballs down below. The lead up to Wind Temple, yeah, I can imagine. What was I even? I think I was just using the earbuds I usually use, which are AKG, but they're just like random earbuds that my brother got when he bought one of his phones. They like came included.
It just has to work once.
But yeah, right here, I got it second try, which is really good. I'm kind of shocked that worked so well.
That's same as PB, and yeah, that's really good. That's really solid. And this is a PB for sure. I mean, like I just saved. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I need to catch Zelda. Which have I ever caught Zelda first try in one of these runs? I think the answer is yes, but only once. But I know the cue. The cue is good. Here it is.
Yo, I thank you, Jax. Wait, is there like a hyper woo on 7TV? I'd add that emote. Also, this one I just waited for the high note. Look at this guy. Wait. So let me slow it down back to normal speed. Let's listen for the audio cue that you would use. It's like dun dun dun, and that note is when the A prompt appears, something like that. And that would make the like music lineup, because right here it's kind of awkward. It's waiting to do those three notes at the end. But yeah, 112.55.
Hey, 112.55.
Yeah, whatever. Pretty solid. Oh, so yeah, that one basically we're using the music as the cue. So you hold up left until a certain point in the music, and there's a very distinct note that you then stop holding up left, and then you dive down. And you're diving straight down. So you're like now lined up kind of with the height that Zelda's at. And so you just need to swoop back to the right at some point when you're low enough. Technically, there could be like a faster way to do it where you dive the whole time, right? Because then you're going to get down to Zelda's position sooner. So you'll be able to like grab it or grab her hand sooner. But you'd have to find like different audio cues and it wouldn't be as clear. Where this one, it's like really, really easy. Diving fails with that specific sound cue. I'd imagine diving makes your like horizontal. Wasn't this the like some discussion? Also, have a night, Veg. Thanks for watching and thanks for the GG intro clip. Hey man, if it gets sub-hour, just kidding. I don't know. That'd be tough. And it seems like it's like, yeah, we're pretty far off from sub-hour right now, but yeah, like we're gonna need quite a few more runs in there to see what the sum of best actually ends up as. But yeah, it's like, is diving the same speed? Like if you're doing the dive gliding, is that the same speed as diving like straight down, like the full dive in terms of horizontal movement? Because like vertical, yeah, you're diving, you're moving way faster down, but I feel like maybe it's less horizontal movement, something like that. And I feel like I saw people talking about that, but I don't remember what was actually said. Yo, it's a Pepsi. What happens if you miss? You have to just sit there with the audio playing on repeat over and over, trying to find Zelda. Well, technically, there is a backup. But you need to know the backup. Basically, you go somewhere below where Zelda is. So here's Zelda. You need to be like somewhere below. And then from there, you hold right you'll hit a wall on the right side of the area, which, now that I think about it, this might be mirrored, but essentially you hold right until you hit a corner, and then there's a queue, or there's like, you hold left for 4-ish, like a little more than 4 measures of the loop that plays, and then you start holding down left and then mash A and you'll catch Zelda. So like there is a way to come back from it, but if you don't know how to do that, then it's really, really frustrating. Because yeah, basically you just sit there trying your best to like search around the area, but you have no idea where Zelda actually is. So I did that like, I don't know, 3 of my 4 runs probably. Or 3 of, I guess, at this point, 5 runs. And it's not super fun. So really it's just like practice. Practice the end so that you don't fail it. Is the smarter strat. Yo, what's up, Dudu? Yeah, it is. For now. Yeah, 112 is really good. And that run was overall really clean. Just a couple of things on like GSI. I mean, like it's also a GSI world record for blindfolded because it comes out to like a 38, I think. It's like a 38:30 something. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a world record, but hey, we've come up with some better strats since year 39. So could definitely, we have we not? I guess maybe GSI hasn't changed like that much. After Ascend. Right. I guess I skipped the RNG Island. I don't know how much time I actually saved from that. Oh yeah, the 2 Ultra Hand spot, which that one I don't think saves that much time. Oh, I guess an interesting look is my sum of best for GSI is it's about like 2 minutes faster. So it would be like a 43, it'd be like a high 42 with my current golds. So that would then convert to, is that like a 36 or something? So yeah, I don't know, 2 seconds or 2 minutes off on GSI. I feel like you could probably shave those minutes off because like right now it's definitely just like the early golds I think are pretty good that I have, but there are also strats I don't do that would save little bits of time here and there, which shouldn't be too bad to implement. But yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Time for Ascend, Fuse, Ultra Hand. You just gotta figure out how to get to Ascend. Like, quickly. Ooh. But that was pretty cool. Yeah, I do enjoy the, like, VOD review process. It's fun. Oh my goodness. My hair, man. Go here. And then transform Flip horizontal. Yeah, and maybe just make a different scene for this. For watching a VOD back. Oh yeah, GSI is Great Sky Island. And then desktop audio can stop, and a game capture, I guess, can stop. Not that it really matters. Also, Periscope can probably come back. But yeah. Really happy with that. What can I say? I wonder how hard 110 is gonna be, or sub 110. Let you suffer. No, you'll get it. And I don't know. Yeah, it's looking like sub hour is not gonna be in the cards for now. I do think eventually it'll happen. That 4-minute time save, copium. You just got to do out of bounds intro. That's no. Okay, so here's the deal: out of bounds intro, which also saves another 40 seconds from what it already saves. Which we can copium say it saves a minute if you do it perfectly. Which that's not nearly true. I actually don't know how much time it saved when Ergol did it, like with eyes closed. I think it was that it saved time over doing intro normally. But it wasn't like the full time save. But then you do also, there is the like opportunity to have an autosave that you got from intro, right? So that's another discussion that was gonna be one of the next things to discuss, is like for categories that get the message not found sword, can you use an autosave from the intro that you got in your intro skip file? So essentially, instead of doing a new game like this, you would continue, and that would save like 40 seconds. So many cloud backups, yeah. It's not perfect, but it would save time and like a decent chunk, right? 40 seconds is pretty good. Yo, what's up, Marty? Did you just miss a world record? Well, I mean, you missed it by like 2 hours probably. Hello, Opui. Welcome in. Start with 10 Dzuggles. Yeah, at that point, I guess we just say, well, the intro is actually not part of the run. Yeah, that would be a larger discussion, because then if you're running like all dungeons, you could use that. Although all dungeons, you're going to be doing intro clip because you're running on 1.0. Oh, thanks for the congrats. Yeah, I've like yeah, I brought it up before. And then I think Andre said that it was brought up. Oh, maybe you as well, Clouded. Oh, snap. Bro, Graphs fan, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're getting close to where I'll probably say I'm satisfied with my blindfolded time. Overall, like I didn't really have a specific goal in mind. But yeah, it's been super fun. We'll probably get that sub 110 and then see how things go from there. But yeah, then I guess the next thing would be like all dungeons, be it Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Which exciting, very exciting news. All dungeons for Tears of the Kingdom does not feature the Hylian microwave. We have moved beyond that. I'm glad. Yeah, no, I feel like it's been super super fun. Like the whole blindfolded, watching back some of those runs, it's like this is funny. Just watching people fail. People being myself and like Saber. Blinkro. It's like, oh no, dude, just move left a little bit. Come on. It's right there. Both back to back. Oh boy. That would be quite the long run, right? An hour and a half plus 2.5 hours. We're talking like all shrines. I think Neil did that, right? He was a big all dungeons runner for Tears of the Kingdom and then went and learned Breath of the Wild. And somehow didn't come up with the opinion that the Breath of the Wild was just like way, way better. But I think he was brainwashed. Meth of the Wild. Well, actually, this is the game with the drugs, right? Over there. Dude, that one, there's like I think it's the 4057 that I got. But you just have like Noman talking about free drugs. You know, classic Noman stuff. Are you leaving chat where it is to bother us on purpose? That is a pointed question, jeez. Here you go. Oh, okay. You didn't notice? See? You're just picky. Did you hear BOTK AD mentioned? Yeah. I was talking about Neil doing it. Okay. This is our stream? Oh no, I can't be having that. I'm kind of surprised with how like good my landings have been on the Fairy Island. Like, yeah, the strat is supposed to work, and it does work, which is like, yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. But at the same time, it's always so scary because if I land too far, I spook the fairy and it's gone forever. And if I land too soon, I'm in an awkward spot. But I don't know, it does work. Mall Mungeons. Well, I guess I'll just do some Breath of the Wild to finish off the stream. Because I'm satisfied with that. Splits like this. Dude, 23 is a crazy time to like look at. Be like, yeah, those are my splits. What is it? Do this and then say Breath of the Wasteland. Check the Blindfolded channel. No way. Clouded, did you get me a car? Oh. That's a little less exciting. Just kidding. What is this? Apparently the issue of loading an autosave from a pre-made intro skip file was already fully addressed. I would say yes, but I'm also waiting on Sly's response. He's the one that wrote up the rules. I think loading an autosave is fine. Remember off the top of my head, but if the thumbnail / preview of the autosave is the same as that of the hard save, then I see no problem. Wait, is this for wait, would this be like the hard save is in intro? Okay. Thumbnails aren't great proof. Honestly, like, I feel like even if the thumbnail is not correct, like you're gonna start from from the right spot. But yeah, that would be good because then that's like just an extra, like a free 40 seconds, I guess we save. Well, not free because then yeah, you're gonna have to bring the file back a lot more. In which case, if you're using the cloud backup, you lose more time on resets that make it past a certain point. Even better than a car, yeah. Yeah, sweet dog. I PB'd like, oh, I guess at this point it was like 2 hours ago, probably. Oh, thank you, Lunar. Here, we can compare the latest. Ooh. Who doesn't love Breath of the Wild?
Open your eyes.
That, okay, that's kind of funny.
Open your eyes.
She knows.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Oh, I know how we get sub-hour in Tears of the Kingdom Blindfolded. It's by switching to Russian for that easy time save. English Zelda? Yeah, my bad. Oh, please. Please. Okay, so my standards are low right now, but they're not that low. Come on. A minute? $12 for a language swap is insane. I think there are games where that actually is like accurate. You can save like very, very large amounts of time by switching languages. But I guess it's gonna be like a more fundamental change for the most part. It's not that like there's just less dialogue. It's more of you can like get through the dialogue faster, or it's a different language and language wasn't really like a setting. It was actually kind of like a different release of the game. So, yeah. Inspecting. Dude, what is this emote? Is that yep? Except from a front view.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Was the last time I played on master mode? It was probably master mode any percent. So that's like that's not 2 years ago, is it? No, master mode trial of the sword probably. Well,
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
oh, I guess it would be like 2 years ago. Where is it? No, 1 year, I guess. Well, I guess YouTube isn't very precise on that. I just went to my YouTube to check, but it's not going to be super precise because, you know, it's between a year and 2 years. But I don't remember where or when I did the master mode trial of the sword. Yeah, honestly, like I could beat my master mode any percent time, but like it's also one of those runs where it's a bad run. It's a good run to watch, the like finished product. And honestly, like it is kind of amusing watching the resets, but then like the actual resets are just super dumb. And I will run Master Mode Trial of the Sword again.
Link.
Yeah, my plan is to actually get onto the content grind in terms of YouTube uploads. And so part of that will be just making like explainer vids for a lot of the categories that I've done. Categories or category extensions. Because there's a lot of interesting stuff there, and I feel like explaining speedruns is some of the best content for speedrunning. Ah, dude, why is that so weird to me? Coming from Tears of the Kingdom, for some reason I'm really bad at that menuing. I guess it's because in Tears of the Kingdom you don't use the right stick to switch between tabs in your inventory. It just feels whack. When are you going to explain all shrines in depth? I'd imagine Bing's didn't do the like full ISCW route. And if I were to make a video on all shrines, it wouldn't include like every single shrine wind bomb and how to do it. It'd be more about the overall like structure of the route and why, and like SEWs and stuff. Why you do the route in a certain way, stuff like that. Lim did too. There's also, just because Lim did a video that's up to date doesn't mean I also can't. Because I'm probably gonna have a different, like, or I'm probably gonna mention different things.
Ho!
Let's see, February 12th, 2023. So yeah, like a year and a couple months. So it hasn't been that long. We demand a frame-by-frame breakdown of a 4-hour run. Here, I'll do the breakdown, except we'll skip the end. We'll just end it when I finish the last shrine. That way we can call it sub 4. That was already used? Since when? There was a point where I had like, I was about to make like a commentated video on the current like Aeroflight route of Tears of the Kingdom, and then I like written up a script for it. But then Lim released a video and I was like, it's just gonna be the same thing. So I didn't actually make that one. And the funny thing is that same exact thing happened because I was gonna make a commentated speedrun for Tears of the Kingdom 80% when it was the Wing Shield route, and then Linkus made one. I was like, oh man, sniped. And then when it happened with Lim, it was like, sniped again. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh yeah, the swing that was heard across Minnesota. It just had such a nice swish to it. What's your next video gonna be about? Yeah, my next video is something that nobody else can actually do. Well, no, I guess somebody else could do it. There is one other person who has the, or who would be able to do something like that. To be cryptic about it. Is it blindfolded? That's gonna be probably the next one after that. I just don't think the blindfolded video is gonna be that short, right? It's gonna take me a while. Is it BOTK? Dude, I kind of gave up on the BOTK. I didn't know how to make it a video. Basically, with BOTK, it was hard because my initial thoughts on what to make the video was like, okay, well, I'll just explain the routes for both as like a kind of go through the footage and just talk about what's happening. It's like a commentated run for both, but make it like less detailed. But then it was like, oh, that's kind of like the same thing I'm about to do with Tears of the Kingdom 80%. Before I stopped that idea. Dude, I looked and I saw people had like examples of unloaded Cryonis, and I have no idea how that happens because I've never seen it be unloaded, and I feel like of people doing runs, I've done the most. So you would expect of anyone to see unloaded cryo would be like me, but I guess maybe I'm doing something differently. It was in the BTT channel. I'm on a Switch with good loads. Yeah, but I wasn't for like a year. No, for 5 years. No, not 5 years. What am I saying? For like 3 years probably. Running Breath of the Wild. Well, okay, so I've been speedrunning for 4 years, so it'd be like 3.5 years of running on a Switch that was loading things slowly. That's fine. 4 whole years. Well, I guess not whole years yet. We're gonna have to wait like a week or two. Is it a cooking video? No. No, that would be like learning to cook. My brother just like teaching me how to cook. As if I'm not cooking all the time on my stream. I know, right, Clouded? Like, actually just... I can sit there on the pooter, typing away at a script, and then I'm like, oh, but now I have to like actually get the footage for it. And the way I write scripts, I don't make it easy for myself to just like, oh, just take my PB, right? I talk about something that could happen. Where it doesn't happen in my PB, so you actually have to like go get footage of the thing happening. It's like, all right, wait, this is actually a really good plat, right? That princess was my own daughter. Oh my goodness. Your fault for having top times, yeah, kind of. It's like a lot of the times, you know, the person doing the world record speedruns might not be the one making like the videos about said speedrun. Because like the reality of it is that speedrunning is a very... It's a very large time sink. So, you know, the effort that I put, the time that I put into like speedrunning and getting, you know, world record level runs, is it worth it? I mean, yeah, it is because it's fun. But in terms of like content, you know, you could do some other, like if you don't have to put in the effort to get those times, you know, you just make a video about the speedrun itself. It's more efficient. Because yeah, I spend like sometimes months just running 90%. And like that's fine. I enjoy running 90%. But yeah, it's like something to think about. How did that not? Well, yeah, my biggest hits on YouTube are my world records, but it's also not really a stable thing because I need the world record, otherwise the viewership is so much lower. And so yeah, it's like figuring out YouTube is kind of the goal. Because PBs just aren't, and like once you beat a PB, nobody's gonna watch the old PB. It's just the reality of it. So it's not like a stable source of income compared to like explainer videos. You know, somebody will go back and think like, oh yeah, I want to watch that, but somebody's not going to say like, oh, here's your, you know, previous PB. That's just slower than this other one that you got. So whoa, Link. That's why I gotta get off my lazy bum and actually make videos. All that. Yo, what's up, Tapir? Also, I saw this crazy, I don't know how much time it would even save, but this crazy, like, well, essentially, Pika had, like, mentioned a scope clip that skips this final wind bomb. And I was like, what? Must be some BTT tech. And it was. And it looks wild. I don't know how much time it saves, though. Wait, I'm comparing to an old castle, like, run. And I'm somehow barely saving time on castle. Oh yeah, Beast makes good videos. And yeah, like you need different skill sets for YouTube versus speedrunning, but like I need to have that other skill set, right? That it is quite important for me to have this as a sustainable career. Oh yeah, Beast is super chill. The fire fruit one, it was a good thumbnail. What's up, Whale? Well, when am I seeing you getting that 1816 castle?
We gotta put you in the boot camp. Clean. The quick rush. Nasty. Oh, also I shouldn't have put the Claymore away there. And when I say nasty, I meant the movement pattern that he gave me. How was I supposed to get headshots there? I somehow got one of them without target, but like, come on. This is gonna be a really good Calamity, isn't it? I wonder if I save time compared to my PB. Do you have people who can work with you on different aspects of the production that are time consuming? Honestly, I probably do. The problem is I don't really like asking people stuff. I don't like asking questions. And getting help, etc. I know. I don't know. It's weird. Yo, what's up, Secret Dev? Is getting footage the hardest part? No, I would say getting footage isn't actually that hard. It's just annoying. It's kind of weird because like I play the game on stream a lot, but then off stream I don't really play the game. 25, 29? Wait, that was 25? I kind of felt like I was gaming. I mean, Castle did kind of lose a lot of time. Yeah, it was a loaded gate. So that's understandable. But still. Oh, thank you for the GGs. I won, yeah. But yeah, it's like a lot of the things that I'd be getting footage for, it's like, well, who am I gonna ask? And am I really gonna ask somebody to go and do the footage collection? Not to mention, I
I'm the one like picking what footage I need to get. Not sub 2513. Okay, Mikey. You're right. It's not. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Contra, thank you for the 54 bits. Look, it was with loaded gate. You gotta give me that. Also, wait, okay, so I did save time on that Calamity. This was instant laser, and I saved like 3 seconds. So yeah, there's time save. You know, that's the only split I save time on, but sometimes that's all you need.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask?
Oh, no way. Dude. Sprinkles, I was literally just thinking. I was like watching this cutscene. Remember what Sprinkles used to say? Just take like 50 screenshots. Proud of you for not skipping it. I couldn't. Even though I usually do. What's my inspiration to get into speedrunning? I kind of just thought it looked cool. Yeah, basically, I used to play Smash, and then COVID hit. And like, Breath of the Wild was my favorite game when I played it casually. So I was like, you know, I would look up videos, like clerics videos were a big draw for me. And like doing all the glitches that I saw. But then eventually I had looked up a speedrun of it. And at the time, I think it was like Sketo's 27 something. And it was with BTBs, wind bombs. It was so cool. I was like, I gotta learn how to do that at some point. But then at the time, I was just like playing Smash instead. But then COVID hit, and then it was like, okay, I now have a bunch of time to not play Smash Online because Ultimate has terrible netcode. And then it kind of went from there. It also helped that, like, at the time I just watched, or I think they were like recommending on YouTube for me to watch Limp Cube's tutorial series. So I watched that, learned the run. Inspired him with my epic times. Yeah, it was Mikey. Mikey's gone. Back before Mikey's gone. When Mikey was here. It was Mickey. Oh my goodness, dude. I miss Skiddo. Yeah, Skiddo would always call Mikey Mickey. Yeah, Skiddo's great. Hope he's been doing well. Have I ever played Smash on stream? No. I think the only time I would play Smash on stream is if Smash 6 came out, and then maybe I'd play. Otherwise, probably not. I haven't played Smash in like, I don't know. Well, I've played Melee more recently, but like Ultimate, I've not booted that up in a long time. I mean, I was probably playing against, like, maybe it was at TwitchCon, or no, it wouldn't be. I don't think we played Ultimate at TwitchCon Vegas. And then before that, I know we played some Smash at TwitchCon San Diego. But the point is, it's been like a long time, probably over a year. Oh, you're right. Okay. It's been well, what? That's like half a year or something? No. TwitchCon is like October. And it's now June. Like 8 months. Okay, not as long. But yeah, that was pretty sick. Playing like random items on. Free for all. Why don't they have free for all items on for Street Fighter? Like where's that game mode? Yeah, I'm probably the first person to ever think of that. I should go send the idea over to Capcom. Yeah, I feel like I didn't do this before. But I guess I could be wrong about that. Essentially, like, when I'm on best split times as the comparison, it overlaps the text for the detailed timer at the bottom. Like, if the comparison, if that name for the comparison is long enough, it just looks bad. It's like, do I really have a 347 bombs in my PB? That's crazy. You could shorten it to best splits. I wonder if that's a thing I can do, because it's a built-in feature. So you'd have to go. Yeah, it's not a comparison I made. I think there's some config file for live split that you can change to update those comparisons, but live split 1 is different. I think there's like less customization you could do. But I also haven't like really looked into it. I mean, not that many people use live split 1 as far as I know. Because most people are just on live split proper. Well. LP, FL, oh, FLK, HP, light punch, forward light kick, heavy punch. What's the F? Oh, it is forward. Okay. Oh, I got it. Dude, I could probably play Akuma now. Well, you want to run all women. Oh my. What's up, newborn? Which I think was it I think it was like Pika was in chat a while ago talking about it as a thing people were running or thinking about running at least. Do it. Whoa. Isn't the new category extension all goddess statues? What is all women? It's I think it's like talking to all women in Hyrule. If my understanding is correct. It is not at all terrible and RNG dependent. You are lying because there are Traveling merchants. Oh my. How many are there? 192. Whoa. That's like not actually that many people, but also in terms of like how many people are even in Hyrule, I don't know. Is it like half of the people in Hyrule are women? But do Yiga posing as women count? I don't know. They're all questions that I never really had. But yeah. There's more men. Okay. Classic. But anyway. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for all the GGs. And all of that. I'll be back tomorrow with some not all women. Not saying I'd never run it, but tomorrow will be more blindfolded. Any percent, maybe sub 110 or something. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Give Squimmy some good luck. He is doing some 120 star. It's apparently also his partner anniversary on Twitch, so you'll get an automated message to send him for some congrats. Imperium, thank you for another 10 bits. Big misogynist. Oh my goodness. Whatever. See you guys later. Bye.